Ooh, that seems interesting. Glossary. Hmm. I don't think we need to do this. Let's do this. Do you have to do bold? How do you do this? Let's just oh, maybe I can do that. Just equals. That's nice. Hyagriva? What the hell is that? Is that how you use superscript? So a superscript on a sum? Oh, wow. So their parser does all this weird stuff? I would just have sum take arguments, right? Oh, but I guess sum is a symbol. That's interesting. I never even thought about that. What about table of contents? I kind of want a table of contents where that has links to where I can click on the problems. You know, just for fun, right? You know, I should be allowed to have some fun every now and then. Wait, let's read this. Your teaching system does not yet know that you're using a new typesetting system, and you want to report your report to fit in with the other students' set rules. As we've seen in the previous chapter, Typst has functions that insert content, the image function, and others that manipulate content as that they received as arguments, like the align function. The first impulse you might have when you want, for example, to change the font could be to look for a function that does that and wrap the complete document around that. Shouldn't all arguments of a function be specified within parentheses? Why is there a second set of square brackets with the content come after the parentheses? The answer is that passing content to a function is such a common thing to do in type. There's a special instead of putting the argument, you can write it in square brackets directly after the normal arguments. I'm just trying to think about what I would want. Does heading provide? You're already pretty happy with how this turned out, but one last thing needs to be fixed. The report you're writing is intended for a larger project, and that project's name should always be accompanied by a logo, even in prose. That's fun, dude. I actually am starting to like this stuff. It's silly. You consider your options. You can add a hash image logo to SVG before every instance. That sounds very tedious. You can find a custom function that always yields the logo. However, there's an even easier way with show rules. That's pretty neat, man. So it's a rewrite to but I don't understand how this works. Name. It's a lambda, but does lambda implicitly take this as its first argument? I guess. I think so. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. That makes sense. What is justified text? I'm pretty sure justified text is like justified text. Well, is this in? Yeah, yeah. And you know what? I just saw that Tom 7 uh Tom 7 badness 0, bro. Badness 0. Bro, this guy is the fucking funniest guy ever, bro. I love Tom 7. Tom 7 for me is like he's like he's just so goated. It's too much for me, man. Tom 7's videos are like next freaking level. All right, let's just keep reading. Where's our documentation? We don't need this. We don't need this. We're gonna build our own thing, man. Wait, hold on. This is getting advanced. We should try some of this stuff. Just for fun. Just to get a little advanced. Set page, US letter, align right. This is going to be and I wonder if actually the header, because in our textbook the header is to the section that it's on. So we're gonna need to figure that out. We want this to be, I mean, this is gonna be differential equations homework 11. But what we want is we want to put like we want to put like homework 11 3.2 number dot something. So we need to fill this in. So this needs to be scoped to, and then where does the numbering thing come in? If we do a page break. Oh, we got page numbers down there. All right, that's cool. Yeah, I actually am liking this. This is so lame, but I actually like this. The paragraph justify true. We don't need that. Set text. We don't need that. And then lorem. Okay, but I want a table of contents. That's what I care about right now. I want a table of contents. Grid columns 1, 1. What's an FR? FR is a unit of measurement, I think. The columns argument takes an array of relative lengths or fractions. Oh, okay. Okay, that's actually so sick, man. What a nice way to do that. Oh, you can always just assign constants, right? So we could just do that. And then okay, so now you're refactoring this thing. So you get the title, and then here you get the title. right plus horizon. I don't even know what that means. What is horizon? I don't know what that means. We need to amend our page set rule with the columns argument. By adding columns equal to 2 to the argument list, we have wrapped the whole document in 2 columns. However, that would also affect the title and author's overview. To keep them spanning the whole page, we can wrap them in a function called to place. Place expects an alignment in the content. So we got 2 columns, but then place, top, center, float equals true, scope, parent. Oh wow, this has gotten really advanced. I mean, it's actually not that complicated, but it is. Like, it is and it isn't. If we hadn't used place here, the square would be on its own line, but here it overlaps the first few lines. Likewise, so wait, if I well, that's annoying. The compiler is really fast though. Pretty cool. Does it have links though? So I like the page number thing. Okay, so let me just write out in plain English what I want to do. I want to have table of contents page that has 3.2, and then as a subheading, it has, 3, 11, 15, 19, 23 as the numbers. Okay, then on the first page, the what did they call it? The heading? Is it the heading? I'm trying to figure out what it's called. Whatever this is. Yeah, the header. I want the header to say basically the tree. So I want it to say 3.2 number 3 or something. If on the TOC page, I want it to say like just homework 11. So this should say homework 11, and then if it's not in an exercise section, then it just says the title. So I think we say just so that way we need to go back to the tutorial. The tutorial had stuff that I glossed over too fast. Okay, so this is all like the very good documentation, I have to say. Very well written. Let's see, what fonts do we have? Do we just say font wing? We don't have webdings? Bro, come on. We don't have webdings? If we don't have webdings, what the heck are we even doing here? And then I just say lorem 30? Is that how that works? Or do I have to wrap it in a thing? There you go. What if I wrote my homework in this? What is the most popular open source sans serif font? What is the most? Because I actually I think I prefer sans serif. All right, I don't necessarily care about that. So we have the set. To set the page size, margins, header, enable columns and footers, document to set the metadata such as title and author. So, okay, so one thing that I definitely want, so we are going to use outline. Geez, okay. So we got the set. So this just has its own little specification, which is fine. That's fine. So there's two things that we need to do. We need to do the table of contents and the see the set page. Wait, where do I set the wait, actually we need to go back. Where's the document stuff? the set. Where did they introduce set? Okay, so heading. No, that's not what I wanted. But to set the page size, to set font family. Okay, so maybe we just want to. So let's. So this is scoped to that. So if I did, but if I did set text, and I think I have to supply the is a keyword argument, and what is like the most popular sans? Arial. Like what is used on the web? Because I don't even know where these files get. Open sans. Should we just do open sans? Open sauce one. New computer modern sans. Sans. Let's just look up sans. I wish these were ranked because I don't know. And if I do this, everything should change, right? Oh, that actually looks terrible. All right, so let's not do that. Okay. What I wanted though was mostly the okay, then they introduce show. Show is a lambda. Page, line, grid, let's. This is what I guess I was thinking. So, but the thing is the set document. That's kind of what I was curious about. What's the difference between doing set? Because set title just scopes a constant, but document, for instance, what does document do? Yeah, we could get really deep into how this compiler works, but I don't really want to go that far. The root element of a document and its metadata. So what you're supposed to do then is what you're probably supposed to do is you're supposed to do like let title equal let title equal DE homework 11. Okay. And then what you're supposed to do is set document title equals title, right? Do I have to do this? I think I might have to do that. But I don't know, why does it have to be in an array like that? Okay, but I don't know, do we even need this? So then we do author on it. Okay. What time is it? Okay, so let's just go start to read the, let's see. Okay, the reference goes deep for sure. So we definitely need, okay, so let's just start with the outline then. So the set, what are all of the things that set takes? Is set, like if we just do set, hash set. I don't know. There should be a, because is there more than this, or is this all of them? So, and what if I don't provide that? What if I just do hash? Okay, so we're down here. Let's delete this. What is this? We can delete this. Okay, so we have, this is like our title or something. Then we do outline. And what I want to know is if we download this, is it linked? Like, does this make a link? Because I want it to be clickable. Like, I want it to, when I download it, to look like a book, you know, that I can. So I think what we want to do is 3.2. So section 3.2, and then in here we go number 3. Then we can just, and we could generate this, right? We could easily generate this. Maybe we'll do that because I kind of want to know about the scripting. So it takes a string. So let's try to do that. So let toc homework. So how do I put a comment? Homework. A homework is defined by a tuple section problem list, i.e. List of int. Okay, so let's just say sec nums. And then, so what we'll do here, so this is going to be, so, and then we could define a let title of let title of sec nums, and then this is just going to be I just want to get used to the scripting a little bit. So it's like hash sec colon, and then how do we do like, yeah, so let's go to the scripting thing. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh my gosh, this stuff is so silly. Bindings and destructuring, let name of the typist, this hash name explains. So wait, okay, wait. I want to copy this, and I just want to look at, if I do, where is this? Where's the actual text of this thing? Am I creeping, bro? Oh wait, there's a bug somewhere. Oh yeah, because we need to sum is 5. But if you remove this, it doesn't actually look for anything. That's fine. That's good. That you actually want that. Okay. So there's destructuring. That's cool. Oh, this is so sick. Wait, Homer other. Oh, that's sick. Destructuring is pretty. They have pretty good destructuring, is I guess what I'm trying to say. Nah, I don't really like this one, but that's okay. Does this go? Is this scoped to the thing right after it, or is like if I just put H anywhere else? I don't like this key lookup for sure. I wish there was. There's probably another way to do it because key lookup when it's like non-local like that is like kind of awkward. Okay, because so what do I want to do? I want to turn 3.2. So wait, first here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do hash let sec equal 3.2 hash let what did I call them? Uh, we're gonna call them probs, and then I want a list of integers. So now we need to figure out how to do that. So where was the array? Okay, this is how you do an array. So then you're gonna get I don't even know why I copied that. So it's just going to be these. Okay, that's cool. So title, there's sort of two notions of title. So now we want a let to homework takes a sec and probs, and it's going to return hash sec colon, and then it's going to be like probs.map. Can I do that? Probs. Wait, is this not right? Let hi. Is that wrong? How is that wrong? Because you can't juxtapose that or expected semicolon or line break. How do we define a function? Do they have that? Hash let a equal. Do you have to put it in a? Oh, you have to put it in a content block, I guess. So if we do this, then it's fine. So if we did hi me. Oh, but you have to actually scope this into a script block. But then you don't actually want this, right? Okay, I get it. Okay. So then to homework is going to be a content thing like this. But then do we have like dot map? because like, okay, if we just did hash probs dot all any, do we have a map? We have a map. That's good. So how does map work? Array dot map. Map abs. So that's good. And then we just need to figure out how to do a lambda, but that's okay. Let's see, where's some examples of map? Yeah, so we need the function. Okay, sick. Dude, Typst is actually really good. I'm kind of surprised at how good Typst is. Within math mode, function calls a special behavior. Element functions, function scope, defining functions. Okay, here we go. Let alert. So all of these are then scoped within the definition, right? So cool, nice. That's awesome, dude. That's great. So here's how you do a lambda. Oh yeah, the show is pretty powerful, but it's also pretty wild. So what do we want to do? We want to do. So let's just start with let 2 num, and this is going to take a num, and it's going to equal just a hash num, but then it's going to take a literal hash too. So then if we said, I think we could probably do probs, or let's do this. Hash probs.map to num. Does that work? Where are we at here? Something, oh wait, we need to comment this out. Sequence 3. So map does not do, map has some other BS in it that doesn't make any sense. But what if we just called hash 2 num of probs dot at? That's how we do this. Is it one indexed? Yeah. All right, so that does do what we want. So now we just need to figure out why map is being a little freak. I'm assuming it's map. I mean, this looks like what we would want. Map calc.abs. Oh, this is nice though. Hash list.join. But that's not what we want. We kind of want that, but we almost want that. Let's see, is there just a full list? Why do you have to convert? Why doesn't bytes just return? Bytes might return like an iterator, I guess. Okay, that's fine. I don't really care about that. Len first, last, at. Push, pop, insert, remove, slice. contains, find. This is all the stuff that you would want. I just don't understand why map. Maybe it is with function then. Wait, but this, we already figured out that this works. So why is this? This fails, right? Do I have to like put it in quotes? Definitely not. That, yeah, that doesn't make any sense. So then why doesn't this but if I get rid of this, okay, but it's still returned. Oh, because this, okay, wait. But we need a, how do you make it like a two string? Oh, do I have to do like hash text there? See, this is almost right because we mapped the, so this is the identity, right? Wait, actually. Okay, what's a simpler like type conversions? How do I convert like 3, like the number 3? Like types convert int to string or something like that? Is that what we want? Hash stir? Okay, let's try that. So, okay, so hash stir. And then what do you do around that? You have to put, okay, so you give it parentheses. I honestly can't tell when you give it parentheses and when you give it, is this okay? But then I have to put this like this. Is that okay? So that doesn't work. You can't embed. Ay, ay, ay. We gotta figure out what a sequence is. Wait, but if I put, it doesn't do anything. Probs.map. I wish it was more strongly typed. It doesn't, it just tells you what the value is, but it doesn't tell you what the type is. I mean, I know that it's an array of integers. Hash int from bytes. Wow. So wait, okay, can we do this? So we have, where should we be? We should just be right here. So we have this, stir of 10, but if we just put 10, they're totally, but can't I map hash stir? Is this not a function? But you can't provide a, or is this scoped to, yeah, I don't get that at all. The character hash is not valid in code. Okay, well that's a pretty illustrative error message though, so. I know how to do it in every other language. I just don't know how to do this here. It didn't do any Googling, I think. Oh, it did. Probs.map p to hash stir p. Let's see. Let's try that. Because I feel like I might have tried that, but I honestly don't know. So let's delete all of this crap. Hash let labels. Join comma. Oh, and then I can just do hash sec. So if we did let to homework, we want to do this. We want to put hash sec colon probs.map p to. See, but that's where I get confused. Because, like, why? So defining functions and defining constants. So wait, let's try to take the whole thing now and see if this works. Does this have a code formatter? Help. Is there a command palette type of thing? Oh, you know what? Actually, okay, so the main thing I think is that you just have to do this. No, you can't, you still can't use hash? Hold on. In this code you have oh, when it's scoped like this, sec is code. So it's actually going to look at the bindings. So then you can just do this plus probs dot map p to hash as a string plus stir p. And I wonder if int plus string automatically coerces, and then we can just do dot join comma like this. So let's comment this out, and then just do to homework sec. Do I have to put? Oh wait, first I have to do hash. Then do I just give sec, or do I have to do hash sec? No, yeah. Once it's scoped, once the hash scopes it to code, I think you just give it sec probs. Fantastic. Okay, so and you can just make this a one-line function. Well, we don't need to do that, but that's it. That's actually great. All right, so we can get rid of this. Now I'm starting to get how this scripting works. So then now we can just say that like let homework equal to homework sec props, right? And then we can just do hash homework. Nice. Okay, good. So then this is just going to be hash homework. Good. Okay, so now that we have that, we can start to make the function that generates the outline, which should be pretty easy, I think. You know, surprisingly, GPT is pretty good at writing the code, but it's terrible at writing the content blocks. Okay, I mean, I really cannot believe that I am spending this much time on it, but that's okay. So now that we have the title, oh my god, it really is the SpongeBob meme of writing. Now that we have the title done, we can move on. Oh my goodness. But it is extremely satisfying, I have to say. So does this give me a type error? Can I? Oh, that's great. You just call stir on it, right? That's great. Okay, I'm actually I'm pleasantly surprised with the design choices. You know, I have to say they're pretty nice. Okay, I'll be back in a sec, and then we'll do the outline, and then we will do the heading, and then we can actually start doing the homework. So the thing about the outline, right? The thing about the outline is it's doing this, but what I first off, can I do this? Okay. Oh, cool. So it is clickable and it has 3.2. Oh, that's great. Wait, how did it become 3s after that? How did that happen? Oh, wait. No, that's because this is all wrong. So hash outline. So what I don't understand here is how is outline I have to scope this to this thing, right? Like I don't want it to just be a whole bunch of shit, right? Unexpected argument. How does outline work? Oh, outline is taken. Outline parses the content. Whoa. Okay. That's a little crazy, man. But actually that let's see. Okay, so I think I'm starting to get it. So let's delete, or let's not delete this, but let's we can delete this. So what I want to do right now is where's the header? So the header will fix after we do the header will do after we do the so this is going to be homework. We want to write a function that takes in, so this is a type string, right? Is there introspection? Can I, okay, well, clearly it's string, but it doesn't annotate the type of it. Maybe that's because type annotation is really more of a programmer's thing, and people that just want to write their document don't really care, but anyway, it's clearly a string. But we want to take a sec probs pair. Can you do structs? Are there structs? Is that a thing? Surely there's a way to script structures. Let's actually look at that just out of curiosity. Conditionals, loops, fields, methods, modules. Can you write custom structures? I feel like there's probably a way to do that, but I mean, wait, did I see it? I think maybe you just do them all with primitives, with dicts and arrays and stuff like that. What do we need though? We need to go to the loops section. So we need to go to array. So we have probs. And what we want to do is we want to turn this into, we want to make this. So if we just did for, wait, if I do this, does it, oh, nice. For prob in probs, can I just do this? Oh, great. And then can I put a hash like this? Great. Okay, that's pretty good. And then what can I do? Page break in here? Oh wait, I have to put it, I know I have to put it in here. But you can't do, I thought I saw this. You can't page, so, but why not? Like I want to force, I need to make like a burner Discord so that I can ask Actually, maybe I'll just do that right now because I need to have an access to information. So let's just do this. Uh, uh, okay, hold on. Sorry, I need. This is gonna take a second because I need to do it the proper way. Uh, All right, I think we're back, and I think I'm able to ask a question. So, I am writing my homework in Typst and have the following. Is there a setting where I can make sure that because I don't want it to that I press enter that it does it. I want to do a shift enter to send or something like that, but I don't. Whatever. Where's my Discord? Let's move the Discord all the way over here. I have like let probs equals this, and then let's ask GPT as well. Wrap each prom in a hash page. Oh, okay. No, that's stupid. What? Okay, first off, this isn't even how you do this. You have to do like this. How do I reply to myself? Reply. I want to know. Um. I think that's okay. So what we'll do is then we'll have like let prob 3 solution, and then we have to do like, hi, this is prob 3, and but then we have to do, for each one we have to do hash prob 3 solution, and then we write it, and then once, so first take, the integral x dx diff x like this. Oh, you don't even need this. We can also do ax squared. Okay, cool. So I guess we can do this. How do we do the equation numbering again? I just want to see how equation numbering plays into these scoped blocks. Okay, so we can start doing the homework as soon as, so then what we actually want to do is like, all right, so then let's just do prob, but then we have to like write it all out again. So it's like not even that much, we just have to do this, and then it becomes like 15, 19, 23. And then we have let solutions equal, and then here we have to do, but it's going to be a list of content blocks. Let's see if that works. Problem 3 solution. So then we have 11. I don't know. 15, 19, 23. Okay, and then we want to do prob sol in probs.zip. Zips the array with other solutions. Does that work? Prob sol. Is that gonna work? That's not bad. I don't hate that. We get it. Wait, but now we just need to do, so this outline is like way down here now. Yeah, so now we just need to do outline under this. Outline, and we just need to do section 3.2, like that. Do we even really need that? I feel like we don't need this. I don't think we need a first level. So then let's just do this and this. All right, that's pretty sweet, man. I actually really like that. Wait, hi, this is problem 3. So that's not right. So I think what we need to do, oh, wait. Oh, it's because of this. Okay, here we go. All right, I don't hate that. I don't hate that. We're almost ready to start doing homework. I just really want to, are we allowed to, in a page? So what I want to do is I want to get rid of this. And then, oh, fuck yes, dude. Oh my God. So now we can do header, right? Oh my gosh, this is so dope. So now we can just do the string, or we just do prob, right? Do we need a hash? We need a comma, right? So we don't need the hash. Wait, we do need the hash? Expected content. Oh, but we need the right. How did we do that? Let's go back. Wait, let's go all the way forward. Copy this. Just, I don't know. Not a big deal. Yes, let's go back. How did we get this thing? Align right. Header align right. Oh, so that, okay. So this, like, okay, that's fine. Wait. So let's go all the way forward. So we just need to do align right prob, and this is going to be oh wait, but we don't have the section. Oh, but sec is a global, because this is we're gonna have, so hash 2 prob stir sec prob. And what we want is we can just do this like this. Nice, dude. That was actually really easy. That's so cool. All right, so now we actually have everything that that I would want out of this thing. This is my best Typst document yet. So if we download this, bro, this is gonna be so sick. Check this out. Bam, problem 3. Now we just need a quick way to oh wait, we need the table of contents itself to be in the table of contents. That's weird. So, okay, so we need to read about outline a little bit more, because how do we get it so that the outline itself is in the table of contents? Or at least the title. The title should be in the table of contents. We can close this. All right, I think we should just start doing the homework now. I think we're good. All right. And then we need to find actually that notebook. I think it's this. Yeah, we need this. So this is going to be it's not ideal, but we do need to somewhere store how to convert from Mathematica into Typst, because Does it have my name on it though? It doesn't have my name on it. It has this here. Does this just work like this? Okay, good. It's actually a pretty well written language. You know what's hilarious is that Tom Seven wrote his own freaking typesetting thing with a full compile, like a full. I mean, did he actually release the code for that? He shows like screenshots of it, but oh yeah, Bovex, dude. He's so fucking cool. Oh yeah, because you have to dude, it's crazy that he hosts on SourceForge. He must have some. I know that he's. I remember in one of his videos he cursed Git. He just writes everything in C, right? See, where's the actual? Let's see, what's the code for the video? .bovex. Right. See, he wrote this language. That's what I'm trying to say, though. He wrote the parser, the compiler. He just all for the gag, bro. And it's like that is where you gotta be, bro. All for the gag. I mean, holy cow, dude. It's Lispy. Is it MLE or Lispy? It's kind of S expression or no? I can't tell. It's more like an ML style language. The hurry coward so morphous. Oh, dude, he's just like I want to meet this guy, bro. He's like the coolest. It's just a flat thing. But where is the? This requires a new Clang. It won't work with the Clang 15 that comes with Xcode. So you have to. Oh, dude, that's actually brutal because brute install LVM takes hours, man. It's so annoying that compilers are so big. Like I get it, but also it's definitely bloated. Not that I've ever written a real compiler, so there we go. But why is it called .cc? I want to try to use this though. And where's the LLM inference too? Because somewhere in here there's. I mean, it's written in Povex, bro. He's so cool. Let's and it's an optimizing compiler too. That's the craziest part about this thing. How many commits did this take him? I want to know, like, browse commits. Watch there be like 4 commits. No, okay, yeah, he commits a lot. There's like a lot of commits. I wonder how long it took him to make this. Wait, he's still working on this? I love that, dude. All right, there was a lot of commits. He's such a talented programmer. It's just insane. Bro, he just goes so hard. That's what I love. All right, we should get to but he has been working on this for a long time. That I mean, that doesn't mean anything though, because he literally wrote like 15,000 lines of code for the freaking I think that this might be my favorite ever YouTube section
More
of
chapters.
videos.
I am working diligently on the chapters for Volume 4C. As I've
What does it mean to you if it's early for some unspecified time? Oh god, that's so funny. All right, let's get to work. Right, or I'm gonna walk around the block and then we'll get to work. Let's just see, what is the first problem. Problem 3 is always really easy. So this is gonna be 3.2 problem 3. All right, compute the eigenvalues. I do think taking this whole Typst thing to its logical conclusion is that we try to, like, let's see. Okay, I know that wolfram has a tech form. If I wanted to add in my own Typst form, would that be hard? Does the system play nicely with hacking in your own forms? Because that's what that's what you should do, right? Right. So this ends up being a really big, so I think what we'll probably do is um so okay, so one thing that we want to know though is make typist. So it does return something with head string, right? Right. So that one's easy. This one, that one's chill. That one works. Yeah, so you just take, yeah, and so you just pattern match on the head. The only thing that we would need to do is pattern match on Well, if we detect an eigensystem, well, but the thing is, the head of eigensystem, because hold on. If you look at eigensystem, this returns eigenvalues, but those are columns. But the typical list of list, like if we do like A is equal to A, B, C, D, this is rows, right? If we pipe this to matrix form, is the head of this yeah, that's what I thought. But so A, B, C, D. So, but I don't know why I'm really worrying about that. But let's take a look at our old code here. So yeah, so it's going to be way better to, instead of taking the tech form, to just building our own Typst form. All right, I'll be back in a sec. Okay. So I guess what I want to know, though, is that this is going to be really annoying because I really want it to be completely agnostic. All right, so we're going to figure this out. Make typist string hash at, or wait, slash at is. So okay, so this is like a, okay. That's fucking awesome. That's so cool. That's pretty easy. Dude, someone needs to freaking gift me Mathematica. Yeah. All right, that all makes sense. All right, so we'll do that in a second, but this is almost a homework template. My main problem here is the what? What's the difference between this? Oh yeah, no, we definitely do this. Wait, hold on. This is terrible. Yeah, I think what we have is fine. All you have to do is change that one thing. All right, so let's work on this. Okay, let's try it. So we're going to make a new document, though. Right, so this is going to be new, and then we're going to actually name this, and this is going to be Typst form. Okay, and then so we have this, we can close these three, and we just need to do a test. What? Oh, but can I just do this? Wait, is this because... Oh. Wait, what? Wait, let's see. Expert does not contain a symbol to attach to. What if I just didn't do that? What if I just called this? I mean, we don't really need to hack it into this whole thing. Oh, what? Wait, why didn't it change sign to sign? So wait, let's just delete this cell. We don't need this cell. But we do in file, evaluation, evaluate all cells. Let's just freaking vibe code this. I want to see how far we can get because and what we could do is we can create wait, what? This doesn't make any sense. Oh wait, hold on. Oh. Wait, let's see. But when I copy this, it's probably going to still give me the weird thing, right? So that's almost right. It's just this capital theta thing. So what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to create a mapping between the symbols from... Yeah, let's try this. See, is that going to be any different? I feel like it's not. So wait, what if I just call make types string theta? Okay, but then I copy this and I put it somewhere else. Okay, so when I do this, oh, you know what we can do? Actually, I'm dumb. This is what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to do this. This will work. So then if we do this, this, this. Nice. Was that the correct thing? Was that right? Hello? Hello? Hi, guys. I don't know when you sent your messages. I need to keep my chat open on my phone because for some reason this thing hasn't been working too well. All right. So that's pretty good. But what we need now is, let's see. I wonder if there is like we could do here. I'm just gonna talk to it. Oops. Why isn't it working? Oh, come on, bro. Okay, I don't know why it's not working. Wait, actually, hold on. What is it? What is it called? Number name wolfram. There's like a way, like. And let's make sure that we let's say sine of x of theta. And so we could do exp, or we could do e to the. So e needs to. So if we get. So let's see. Did we have exp in here? The fallback is e to the. But we need to make that. And actually, what we want is. Oops. And actually, I don't even think we need this. I think it already is a string, right? So here's the problem. So exp is bad. And we could just do it as basic exp. We could just leave it as exp. You know, we could just copy this rule. And honestly, all of these rules are going to be the same. So we could just take a table of unary. We just like can take our unary ops and our binary ops, and they're all the same code, right? Like plus times pow div. We would just take our unary ops, binary ops, and then define the patterns not like this. So that's what we're going to do. I promise we're actually going to do homework soon, but we just got to do this. Character name. Dude, I knew they had something. That's crazy, bro. Wait. That's so fucking cool, man. Give the name of the character. Basic examples. Oh, see, that is so fucking cool, bro. is not, yeah, so we need to do like toString of a symbol should do what we want, right? Okay, but then what if we give it an X? Small Latin letter X. Oh, actually, now this is a good idea. Character name. Where's my theta? Theta. This should just be theta, right? Oh, so okay, so the symbols. Okay, so actually we probably want to just do this. And then also, can we make exp terms formatted like E? Like actually, like here's what I want to know. It's like character, but character name only uses. Dude, I knew that they would have something like this, and it's just like, it's just so cool. It's like what language has this? But this shouldn't. Right. See, that's the letter E, but it's not the Euler. But like if I do E like this, and then I copy this, and then I put this here, and then I do this, 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 exponential E. But is this really what it's called in tech? LaTeX render. See, that's not right. So it's actually kind of a bug there, I think. Okay. All right. So I just have some notes on this. All right, so like, dude, I freaking love vibe coding. This is just, it's just so good. Okay, that's good. If we get a symbol. Handle Greek via character name, text name. If it's not a Greek letter, fall back to the plain. Oh, perfect. User defined function. Pi. But pi, for instance, pi is a. Oh, wait. Symbol name. Pi. What's the head? Is the head a symbol? Head should be string, yeah. But I think pi, the problem with pi is that if you write pi like this, it becomes a capital pi. But if we did character name, it's just little pi, right? It's just, yeah, just pi. So that's good. Wow, they have a thing here. But that means that we're using pi. All right, we got. Okay, so we're gonna remove that. Does that work, actually? This is all one cell. No, see, for some reason it's. Is it because? We're fucking vibe coding this thing, baby. Is it done? Okay, so let's see if this works. Wait, did it? But this is all in some big thing. Wait, you know what? Let's just, we have this code. I'm just gonna make a new one. We had this one. I liked this one. This one was pretty good. Oops. Oh, that worked so much better than I could have ever expected, man. I mean, that looks really good. It's funny. X versus e to the, but anyway, so this, I want to save this code. This code is really good. I don't know how. I don't know how I'm supposed to save it. Maybe we'll just I'll just save it in here. I don't really care. Um is that true? Nice. But actually does that do what I want? That does do what I want, but I want to know if it shows the. Okay, that's perfect. Wait, let's just get something with pi in it, right? No, this is the old one. We need to close this one. That's perfect. We just need to fix the. Dude, it's so good at writing code. This would have taken me. Whoa, that's a weird bug. I can't believe it wrote it like that. Yeah, man, that's great. Nah, that's okay. We don't really need to handle the fallback. I think for the most part, um, but if I did character name of pi, does that work? Character name pi text name. I think that's probably, yeah, because, oh, wait. No, but if I did this is going to be not a character, right? So, but actually, you know what? If I did this to string, it's going to evaluate, because string does not, oh wait, just, what are the attributes of string? Is it a hold? No, it's not a hold. So then this should get rewritten to its, I don't know, but it's okay. Pretty much everything else is looking really, really good. Oh, well, that's nice. We can just hack it in. Right, because pi is just a symbol. Wow. Okay. Nah. Let's just do this really quickly. It's all vibe coded, but, I don't really care. New workspace with Copilot. Should we just try this? All right. What model is it using? How do I do this? GPT 4.1. That's a pretty good model. I'm down with that. Let's see. What is it called? It's called actually, let's do this. Let's see if this works. I've never done this before. Okay, so we need to do this. CD source. Stop. CD source. Make dir. Typst form.wl. Okay, So code types. Wait, we need to copy this whole thing. So where's my thing? Wait, did I get all of the information? Okay, so we just need to do... Is there a quick way to copy this whole thing? Where's my agent mode? Note and above, the project is called Typst form, but I want to add the WL suffix. Not in code, just in name. See if this works. I don't know. I don't know how smart this thing is going to be. Is it running? I can't even tell. Okay. Should it be called .m or .wl? Okay, so first off, is this... Wow, so first off, this all looks good, I think. It's not formatted or anything. But you know what, actually? There's an official wolfram language. Yeah, oh yeah, it needs a kernel. That's so annoying. I wish you could just have the parser at least. But I think it's good. I don't really know. Do we have all the tests? We have the tests. Packlet info. I'm just gonna do this types form 0.1 on drain. Now what do I put here? I'm not gonna do this. But this seems all good. And this seems all good. Alright, so keep. Okay, cool. But now, is it supposed to be .m or .wl? Okay. So then, okay, so I only have Wolfram usage through wolframcloud.com. If I host this package on my GitHub, can I import and use it from the Wolfram Cloud notebook? All right, cool. So we can just is it possible in my notebook to run my package tests? I didn't even look if the tests are right, which I think is hilarious. So wait, let's read what this guy wrote too. All right, he had a packlet info. Of course I was going to do that. It's tests. Make type string tests with the provided test case. Ensure all files in the correct structure. Dude, this was really nice. I didn't have to deal with anything. You can now load the package to math. Would you like instruction for running? Okay. Can this thing... Are you able to initialize this as a Git repo? Make an init commit. With and let's see, what else does it need to do? And make a GitHub repo. Let's just see. So, all right. So I'm gonna hold on. I want to just do one thing really quickly. Okay. GH repo. So source the remote equals origin. I think that's fine. That's pretty much what I would do. That looks good. My username. But can you find out what my GH username is? Let's see. So that looks like something that I probably don't want to do. I don't know. This is my first time vibe coding. Okay, that worked really well. Good. It privated my token. See, that's great. It privated my token. All right. Get init, get add doc, get commit dash m init. All right. So cool. You don't have to do anything anymore. I love vibe coding, bro. That's awesome. Okay, so now what we want to do is I want to run my tests. The tests that I did not validate nor write. I want to test them. You know? Oh man. I gotta say this thing about the character name, tech name, chef's kiss. That was a very clutch move, I think, by me, personally. So now this at some point I would probably want to like conditionally stringify this pattern. And if it's short, I would do e to the, and if it's long, I would do exp. But this worked really well. So now we want to just test. Okay, so I have it on GitHub. I'm going to open a new. Did I really just write this? New notebook, and I wish my mic was working. I'm so like sick of typing. Want to run my tests. The URL is. I'm a motherfucking vibe coder. All right, we're almost ready to start my homework. Okay, here we go. Oh, it's called okay, let's just isn't there a way? There might be a way, like needs. This is going deep. But I feel like there should be a way to. It's okay. I don't actually care. That's the main thing. What? Wait. So okay, fine. Let's just do this. Kernel. This. Raw. Raw boy. Symbol make type string. Let's go. Yeah, baby. If your .wl already contains, then the moment you do get. So I saw this. Was that in here? Okay. Yeah, so this is what so then that's the test file. So then what do I need to do? I just need to get out of this and go into test, and then I want to see if the tests were written properly. How long have we been doing this, by the way? I'm curious. Oh my fucking god. $3 hours? Oof. Do we push this? I think it should be the same. We just need to it just needs to be a get on this. So it's just get. Does this work? Ugh. Why didn't it turn really? Wait, is A defined? That's really bad. Yeah, this is really bad. Wait, were those the only 3 that failed? Success rate, failures 3. Okay, this is all of them. Actual output is, so that is fine. So we just need to copy that. Likely that is also fine. But this one's really bad. Is that the same with? What about this? Okay, but if we but this gets simplified, but can we just not? But hold is gonna kill my thing. Maybe we should just leave it. Nah. I want to see if it recognizes that there is a real failure. Okay, wait, let's read this. Reorder sums and differences into a canonical form. What happened is it's so smart, dude. Okay, so the problem is power didn't wrap its internals. So we need to go into pow. I think is it this? Or is there another one? There's this one. Make P of power module BE. Okay, then we fix the other test. Divide. So in our tests, which test was that? divide dot. Let's just have it rewrite them. I do want to test. Okay, so let's try this bad boy again. So the first thing we want to do is we want to do this. Ugh. Bro, what? Wait, is this? Never mind. What? Oh, yeah. But if I do 1 plus x squared, see, oh, that actually stinks because I don't want that. I only want that if it is a... Okay, so let's take the failures. We're getting close, though. I know it's 3, which is brutal, but... Where are all the list of binary operations? Plus, times. What other binary ops do we need besides plus, times, divide? Alright, this seems maybe it's okay. Alright, we're almost there. We're almost there, bro. Please? What? What were the failures, dude? Come on, man. What? Let me try this. Oh yeah, see, I knew it was just delayed. That. Oh baby. Okay, we're good. All right, so we finally, got it. All right, so now we can actually use it to do our homework. All right. So from now on, I can just do this. So let's close this file, new notebook, this. All right, now we can just do make typest string x squared. And it just goes like this. But then if we did a plus x squared, the weird thing is that y is a x b. Oh, really? That's what it was? What about b? Oh, b is in the get. Oh, really? Is that what it's called? I don't even remember what it's called. Yeah, make type string. What just happened? There we go. I need to get some water. Okay, I don't really care because it doesn't seem like anything ever actually gets defined. All right, so that was really fun. We could add so much more to it, but for right now, that's plenty. Okay, we can delete all this. We can start to do the problem sets. Okay. All right. All right. Oh my gosh. You know what? I need a break again. Okay, so all right, let's at least do one problem. Compute the eigenvalues. Let's see how good we can get this to actually look at this. Hey, do you guys see this? Even the creators of my book are not using an upright D. That is crazy. Who the fuck do they think they are? What kind of heresy is that? That's insane. Because this is probably not going to work. I just want to see if I can even get it to... So this will be probably fine, right? Oh, wait. But actually, is there a way to do bulleted lists? But is there a way to list but can you have a lettered marker? Bullet list, numbered list. Numbered list probably has it, right? Manually numbered. No, numbering. Okay, so we can do set enum. So if we did set numbering A, like this, and then we did like this, that's not going to work. Oh, wait, the plus is different than the... Do I need a plus? Oh, weird. Why is this so satisfying, dude? Let's see if this did this right. I just don't get, like, why does he, like, refuse to search? There we go. Thank God. That's pretty good. All right, so we finally prompted the frick out of it. That was not bad, though. It wasn't terrible. We don't need the times here. But that was pretty good. Okay, so this is going to be the statement of the problem. Okay. So now what I want to know, compute the eigenvalues. So what we're going to do all right, so let's see if we can actually do this. So compute the the problem is computing the eigenvalues. To show my work, why did it add a space like that? I think what I have to do is I have to go like this, and I have to end it, right? How do I scope? Let's see. Typst hash set typst. Oh, do they need to take a text? Do they need to write like text or something like that? No. Well, this is not gonna compile. How do you do it? That's cool that it can take a Wait, I just want to do this for the fun of it. But if I did, so first off, oh shit, why did I do that? If I comment this out and then I did this, but I did n squared dot pow bit shift. So this is what is n? Can't I call int of n? wait, hash int of n, and then I call dot calc hash. Oh, I just want to try to get the calc.pow int n2. Nice. Let's go. Oh, I don't even need that. Wait, actually, that rules, dude. That's so goofy. Oh my gosh. The square numbered list. All right, so let's delete this. But we need to figure out how to scope the style. Oh, wait, hold on. I get it. So actually what I need, dude, why did it do this? Like, I did not ask for this. Tab groups are not of use to me. And it closes the tab. It's so annoying. Holy shit. It's like, what do these people at Firefox even do? They just sit around and it's like, how do we make our stuff worse? All right. When nested inside of a block. So what we need to do is we need to do like can't I just do another block like this and then I do like this? But then I put a plus here. Oh, nice. Cool. And then I can just do, but you know what I want to do actually? Is I think I want to format it like this. I have this system out here like that. Okay. And then I compute the eigenvalues. And I'm just going to do this right here. So that actually checks out. That makes sense. Hey guys, I got a really good way. Have you ever wanted your homework to take way longer? Well, boy, do I have the solution for you. Oh my god. Boy, do I have it. Because for sure, this shit takes forever, man. Okay. All right. So we're going to take... in order to find the eigenvalues, we compute det a minus lambda I equal to 0. So let me just do it on paper really quickly. So we have minus 5, minus 2, minus 1, minus 4. Actually, you know what? I'm curious. So if I have the matrix A is equal, wait, we have, so now we need to do, but see, the thing, this is what's so weird about the get call, is that now this doesn't turn black, which is really annoying, because that symbol is defined. That's really annoying. But whatever. Characteristic polynomial. And it just takes a matrix or no? It takes a matrix lambda. Or wait. Lambda. Wait, so then we can just do make Typst string. Let's go. That rules. That rules. The times is a little annoying. I'm trying to think under what circumstances do you need the times? Right, because ideally if like what okay, so wait, hold on. Well, let's see. How does expert equals 3 times 2 times A times B times C, then make Typst string. The problem with this is like it's only gonna be the first. But like okay, but like if we did like A squared like we take this and we go here. I'm trying to think. Does that should be okay because it's implicitly sort of understood. Okay. Well, in that case, I mean, do we want to even do this, or should I just open an issue? Because I really don't want to go through another round of testing and all that. But let's just see. I don't even want to make a GitHub issue, but it's noted. But we really don't have time for this. I actually don't have time for this. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. So all right, let's just do the homework then. So so first we're gonna get -5 minus lambda times -4 minus lambda minus 2 is equal to 0. Okay, so now we can just do eigenvalues of A. Oh yeah, but we do need to move this out of here. Wait, why is it minus? It's minus because I wrote it down wrong or what? I'm pretty sure it's 6 and 3, not minus 6 and 3. Okay, we can close this. I don't understand that at all. Am I dumb? Lambda squared plus 9 lambda plus 18 is equal to 0. Oh, I am dumb. I always do that. That's funny. All right, no, we're good. Okay, so that's part A. Part B, for each eigenvalue, compute the associated. Okay, so for this to find the associated eigenvectors, we find the null space of A minus lambda. So we're gonna get so wait, what we should do though, we should always do this. This is gonna be easy. So if we scope this, oh, you know what we should do? That's actually so smart. We should just do let A equal. So wait, why isn't that work? Oh, because we have to put it in math. A. We just do A. Oh, I love document preparation, bro. So okay, so we get A. But you know what? Actually, I want to know. Can you do matrix Typst math? Can we do matrix stuff? Because that would be actually pretty nice. But calculating. But like, can you calculate like A plus A? So hash calc. Okay. Is there a plus though? Or isn't it just hash in general goes into like a plus? Oh, wait, calc dot. Found content. So the problem is that the type of A is equation. That's fine. We don't really need to do it in here. So now we just want to do, but but yeah, we need to add, so we do need to add, because if we do like 1, 2 type, make type string, what does this do? This just returns the set. So if we have, this we do need to add. The simplification of the POW stuff is, wait, let's just do this. Oh, we need to reopen it. Damn it. You're never done when you never, right? Oh yeah, but we could get really deep into here to formatting the derivatives stuff and all of that. Actually, I'm curious. We have x prime of t. Eh. This wouldn't be too hard to parse, I think. Wait, what? I'm pretty sure that's right. Differential. Does it actually evaluate the? Oh no, it just adds the line. I was like, what? Man, pattern matching rules. Then you know what I want to do though? Because if I do like hold 1 + 1, this gives me a 1 + 1, right? But then if I do two types string, or Jesus, make type string, it just gives me hold. So okay, so first let's add these guys in. So this is gonna be in. Let's do this here. Let's get rid of these fucking comments or whatever. I don't really care. And then you know what I want to do? I actually want to move this list stuff because this is like core math, and then this is like okay. But now I want to do this. Why is it doing SymPy? That's ridiculous. Oh, you know what I could do, actually? I think I could just say attributes make type string. Wait, how do I set attributes? I think I can just say attributes of this is equal to hold all. I think I can just do this. And then we can just 1 + 1 make type string. Oh, you know what is wrong? Does the parser change if you do this? But maybe I don't want this. We can think about that. Hey, kind of late, but you can manipulate arrays and let data. Oh, wait, hold on. Hey there, kind of late, but you can manipulate arrays and types and then display the result like a matrix. Matt. Oh, yeah, that's nice. Oh, wait, okay, that's cool. But can you do array math? That's kind of what I was wondering, is can you do array math? But I'll be right back. Okay, but unfortunately, okay, so I really do want to test this list stuff. This would be great. I guess we just push this code. All right, add vec and mat. Also D. D requires differential. Actually, you know what? I should probably, because differential. The thing about differential that I don't like actually is I can't find the source code on this thing. I actually can't find the source code of this thing, which is crazy. So maybe we should just excise, because effectively what this rewrites to. Look, we don't need the eval. If we were to write our own, we would so let's go here, comment this out. We would have like, let's comment this out. So we'd have like, let dv X, or A, let's call it A, B. And then how do I do keyword arguments? So defining functions, Typst. All right, come on. Dude, I gotta hurry up. I only have 2.5 hours to do this thing. What are we gonna try? Options? Oh, so you just do this. That's great. So deg equals 1. Okay, so then you default to deg 1, right? And then this is going to be basically diff. What is it? It's yeah, diff deg. Oh wait, we need to do dollars. Is that what I want? Do I want that, or do I want hashes? I think I want this. So we have diff to deg of A. Do I need to hash A? I think these are symbols, but hash A. Otherwise, it just plays the symbol A. So that, yeah, right. That actually makes sense. And then this is going to be over, and this is going to be diff. Diff. I think you just do, no, I think you need diff B. And this needs to be a hash, and this needs to be a deg. But you know what? Do I need hash deg? What is just deg? Let's see. Okay. dv. Let's call, do I do dv like this? Is that how I call something, or do I just, I can't even remember. How do I call something? In a let, but not in a let. If I'm not in a let, if I'm just writing, like, title, or, like, if I just say me, that's a show rule. But if I do me, okay, yeah, so then that's what I want. So I want to do hash, but in this, it automatically is gonna, right? Oh, but that looks terrible. But if I get rid of this thing, oh, but it actually doesn't matter. That's fine. But then, how do we? I wish I could see the source code of this thing, man. I think I can just do an if, right? I'm pretty sure that I can just do like, we do this, and we just say a special case. We just say if deg equal to 1, then we return this thing without this and without this. And then else, let me just do this. I'm pretty sure that's it. And then we just call dv deg 2. All right, there we go. But we don't want to rely on that function. Do we want to rely on that function? Okay, so if that's the case, then we can get rid of having to do this. And we just have a simple function here that does what I want. And then I can still have... Well, I guess what I'm wondering is because... Okay, because there's sort of two things going on. One thing is, like, ideally, the Typst code that Wolfram generates is immediately compilable as equations or whatever. But on the other hand, it's like you also want it to be visually appealing. So then you want the DV. But I'm just going to have it do the DV. But my DV. And I'm pretty sure that this works perfectly fine. Because I don't need all this partials. I don't need any, I don't know what this is. I don't need any of that. Okay, good. All right. So let's I'm sure that this code is not going to work, but that's okay. We just need to run this, and then we need to run oh shit, I actually didn't even finish this thing. We need to go back to here. Where's the other one? I can't tell if it's going this way or that way. Is it this one? Okay, here we go. So let's just copy. All right, I'll just do this the slow way, just so that we can get on with it. Ah, shit. All right, so let's just do this. Okay, good. But what we need to do is we need to get this string, because this is really the important string. It returns the report. So I can just say report equals this. Invalid expression null. Runtime failure. What happened there? How do I get that? That's not good. Especially because that's really not good. I think I probably just forgot like a comma somewhere. That's almost certainly what happened. Comma, 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 chameleon. Comma, comma. Comma. Why are there semicolons here? This just makes no sense. This is retarded. Okay. I wish I had a formatter built in, but that's okay. It's funny because this class is almost over and I'm not going to be using Typsts again for a long time. So it's like, what are we doing this all for? But it's fun. But, it makes no sense. I just want to be done with my homework. What? I think that's just slow. That's what I thought. But this didn't work. We'll try that later. But is this formatted right? My test report is giving Oh, is that true? That's okay. Wait a little bit. I think it's still old. No? Maybe I have to re-get the code. Oh, what? Oh, nice. That was weird. Okay, so so we're ready to start writing the first homework problem again. Okay. So now we just want to go. So do we have A in here? So A minus 6 times identity matrix of 2. Okay. To make Typst string. Mat 11. Nice. That's awesome, dude. That's really good. What's the difference between scoping this like this and the dollars? Because this works too, right? And you just do that. Let me do bool x. Do you need a hash? No. Oh, so you do need a dollar this thing. You could. Oh, you could. Okay, yeah. So this works. Okay. All right, I'm down with that. Ugh. So is that for real? So if I did a times 2 1. Oh wait, it's dot. It's dot. Oh wait, no, but this is. Wait, hold on. What am I doing? Oh, but we should get the same thing. Wait, hold on. This is gonna be. Wait, that's not right. Right? Wait, but if we... This is the eigen... Let's see. Also found this numpty, this basic array of... Oh, cool. Numpty. All right, wait, but we gotta... Why am I tripping out here? We have... the eigenvector for an eigenval of A is going to be the... And going to be... It's going to be the basis... Yeah, so then why am I tripping out here? So we have A. Oh, wait, these are columns. Yeah, so this should be like -1, 1. Oh, but you know what? Wait. Wait, no. A minus 6I dot this first one should be 0, because this should be in the null space. Why is it not? Oh, brother. Yes, because this is the... Okay. Minus 6. There we go. So then we need to take... we need to take A1, make Typst string, fix that. To be minus 6. But we should just let... Oh. That was weird. So then if we have x equals 2y, then y is equal to 1/2 x. So then if we have 1 or 2, 1 is going to be an x. So then... Okay, now we just need to do A2 is equal to minus 3, and then we do A2 make type string, get this, and this is going to be, we can close this, let me just do this, and so we can just put this here, let A2 equal this, oops, let A2 equal this. Now we can say A minus 3 I is equal to A2. And then we just do this. And this is going to be A2. Bull. Okay, so then, but then the, oh, forgot the backslash. It's always the backslashes, buddy. So then we get, minus x equals y. So then we have 1 minus 1. And does that line up with our eigen minus 1, 1? That's the same, because you can scale it. So we should do rect the eigenvalues, or the eigen vectors for minus 6, minus 3 are 2, 1, and 1 minus 1. Respectively. Okay, we finally did it. Sketch the direction field. So now we can just say, wait, did we turn off the, what is this? Why did this get turned off? Oh yeah, but we can turn that back on. But there we go. Wow, document preparation takes so much work. All right. So nice. This is going to be 3C. For each eigenvalue, specify How do you find the general solution again? It's just this, right? Oh, right. That is the general solution. Yeah, because I was wondering, I was like, that doesn't make any sense because it would be, yeah, it would be scalar valued, but this is what you want. This is the general solution. So if our differential equation system has an eigenbasis, meaning is diagonalizable, then we can, then we can find, so, oh shit. Oh, they call it defective? That's hilarious. I didn't know that. I would just call it a spanning eigenbasis, or it doesn't have a spanning eigenbasis. But I mean, it's the same thing. You call it defective. That's funny. Okay, so I need a second. Think about that. All right, we're not gonna deal with that. So let's just find the general solution. All right, so hopefully we can close that now. What am I doing? I need to get the textbook. Okay, so I'm good. So wait, but let me the problem is wrong. So x of t and y of t graphs. And plot it, bro. Okay. For each eigenvalue, specify a corresponding straight line solution and plot its. There's probably a way to do that, but I don't care. Okay. Oh. Okay. What am I doing? How do I do? Wait, image. Oh. Okay, we finally did one homework problem. It took us like 6 hours. But we did do it. Okay, problem 11. I hate that it destroys all the autocomplete too. It's so annoying. I'm probably gonna have to remind it to not like. Oh, nice. That's okay. That should be fine. Is there a way to do? I think you have to alt click, right? Should be pretty much okay here. So wait, up here. 30. Oh, but it's not gonna show. Wait, y1 of. That's the general solution, right? Okay. Wait, why is it saying A? Why is it saying A for all of them? What the hell? You need to figure. Maybe I have to like tab all of this in. Oh, there we go. I have to tab all of that content in. Okay. Why is this terribly formatted? There we go. I'm gonna take a second to walk around the block, dude. I'm burning out. All right. Let's see, what do we need? All right, let's get this done. So, all right, let's get this done. So, first eigenvalues. We find the eigenvalue. So we have A. Oops. Okay. But if I wrap this in dollars, it stays the same. That's because it's already wrapped in dollars. That's right. So it's already an equation. So we get A minus. So we compute debt of A minus lambda I equal to 0. Characteristic polynomial becomes great. Do we have A? Ah, that's so annoying. Oh, see, it fails because there's a set. There's an what is this? The head of this thing? Equals. Is that what it's called? Equal. So just get rid of this. And do make type string, copy this equal to 0, and we okay. Okay. It is not a summertime class, just my school kind of starts late. So we just end really late. So this is the spring quarter. Okay, so we solve for the null space, and then we're gonna get, let's just do this. Okay. I hate that it does those suggestions. Okay, so I wonder if I can I do a map make type string? Does that work? So if I just copy this in here. Should we add an extra line in here, just like so we solve, so if we just do just do that. So if we do types of so a minus a plus 3 identity matrix, is I already a defined symbol? Oh, damn it. Okay, we could call, what about IM? Ugh. And then we're gonna do minus 2. This. Oh wait, is it X, or are we calling it X? We're calling it Y. Bull Y. Actually, is that true? Eigensystem -3 is 2, 1. -3. Oh, yeah, I did it again. Because you're going to get, yeah, -3. Oh, sorry. Did I mess this up? I don't think so. I don't think I messed this part up. So we're going to get for -3, 2. -3 becomes 2, 1. -3 is 2, 1. And then 2 is -1, 2. Cool. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's fine. Is there a function called rank? So let's just make sure. -4, -2, -2, -1. Okay. Cool. But what did I want to know in Wolfram? How do I find the rank of a matrix? So, like, if I took ES, oh wait, ES2, yeah, if I took ES2 to transpose to matrix form, then I want to compute the rank. Rank isn't a thing. What? Maybe you have to... Okay, good. So it's not a... What is it called? What do they call it? Defective. Yeah, defective. Okay. Where are we at with this? So, yeah. Okay, so now we need to go this. All right, so, and then our general solution is going to be of the form bool y t is equal to k1 e to the lambda t lambda 1t times so let's just say like v1 is equal to v2 is equal to, then we're going to get v1 and then we just copy this and change the 2. So we can just copy and paste this. This is going to be, we can actually do this too. We can say, actually and I think I could just do this, v1, v2. Can I do this? I don't know if I can do this. Does that work? This might work. So then I can just do hash, and then we have, I gotta remember to just use, the variables more. And then we should be able to just put a hash on that. And a hash on that. Okay, now we can finally do this. I don't know why it's doing all this weird stuff. But that's okay. It's actually so fucking annoying. It's just like, why is it so dumb? I don't understand why it's so dumb. Okay, it doesn't matter. So here we are going to get bool y 0 is equal to vec 1 0, right, is equal to, and then we just need to take this equation, make this 0, and this 0, and then we can copy this, paste this line like this. So this thing goes to nothing. Wait, we can actually put a cancel around this. Cancel this term, cancel this term. Okay, we end up with the system. Let's delete this. Turns into Wait, we can copy it. Here we go. Here we go. This is going to be hash. Hash. I wonder if I can scope this to but can I do this? No, we need our text box. So are we getting A? Yeah, so we need to tab this in. And we need to tab this in. Okay, we need to fix that. So now we need to do this. So the linear solve. Nice, this is exactly what I wanted. Minus 0.4. Because the third case is on an eigenvector. Is that what it is? Third case is 1 minus 2. Oh, but you know what? Actually, hold on. I'm going to change this to be 1 minus 2. No, wait, no. I'm not going to do that. Because this solved my system. Now let's just make sure that we have the right eigenvectors in here. Okay, good. So this is going to be minus 2/5 and 1/5. And so we get Isn't that what I wrote? K1 2/5 minus 1/5. 2/5. Is this the first one? Let's double check that. So 2 minus 1, 1, 2, K1, K2 is equal to 1, 0. Let's solve that. This should be 2 minus 1, 1, 2. Okay, so this is going to be eigenmatrix. Oops. Okay, so linear solve EM. And then this is going to be 1, 0. Okay, cool. Okay, so now we can just do this again. This is going to be, what's the other one? The other initial condition is, so this 2/5 minus 1/5. Okay, good. Then 0, 1. 1/5, 2/5. Right. The book says 1 minus 2. 1 minus 2. So this should be. Okay, finally, we solved the second problem. That took forever, man. All right. Problem 15. Show that A is the only eigenvalue. Show that A is the only eigenvalue and that every non-zero vector is an eigenvector. Okay. All right. Oh, wait, this is not like this. It's like this. How do you do a QED? Box. Finish. What? Oh, do I have to put it in here? That's an adequate solution. Show that every non-zero vector is an eigenvector. Okay, what's the next problem? Oh my god, why do I keep doing this? the next problem is, so wait, we want to, bro, I'm really up in my Typst game though. Feels good. Okay, problem 19. Ah, dude, we gotta hurry this up. Holy P dv yt plus q y is equal to 0. Okay, now we can do this, and we can say false. Okay, now we need to do the enum thing. Okay, wait, hold on. Nice. That's perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. That's pretty good. We just need to copy this part though. So we go like this, go down. We should just delete this and we're good. Okay, great. I wonder, can you style the elements of the thing only? I don't know. At this point, we don't really have time to get into all this. Hopefully we can finish. I think I will be able to do. I don't know how hard 23 is, but I think we'll be able to do all of them. All right, compute the characteristic polynomial. This one's easy. This is just going to be 0 minus lambda times minus p minus lambda minus q is equal to 0. So then we're going to get minus lam. Oop. Okay, so if my matrix is let's just double check my answer too. So A is equal to list of lists 0, 1 minus Q minus P. First, we want to do characteristic polynomial of A. Oops. Let's just call it X. X squared plus P. X squared plus PX plus Q equals 0. Let's just double check that that's what I actually have. And it's not. But if we do minus lambda times minus P minus lambda, then we're going to get lambda P plus lambda squared plus Q. Yeah. So then we're going to get okay. I really wish that this thing had Copilot, man. I probably wouldn't pay for that, but oh fuck, it's gonna be. So what is this? This is. So these are the eigenvalues. Okay, great. Actually, that's okay. ES part 1 to map Typst. Let's see if that works. Okay. Apply the quadratic formula. And we get minus 1p (1/2) times minus 1 times p plus minus 1. How'd the minus 1 get there? Oh, yeah, this is going to be minus. Okay, so we can just edit this. That's okay. Minus. And this is going to be minus p. And same with this one. This is just minus p. Under what conditions on P and Q are the eigenvalues two distinct real numbers? That should be right, right? Can't believe that this would have computed this wrong. I mean, this is right. 1/2 minus P minus. Yeah, dude, that actually saved me some time. That's pretty good. We're finally getting paid. We're finally getting dividends from writing all that code earlier. Isn't that just wonderful? Isn't that just wonderful? Under what conditions? Okay, so what's the answer to D? It's going to be, so A, so wait, hold on. What is going on here? Well, we need to make sure that at the end of all this stuff, we have backslashes. Wait, that's actually more general. We don't want to say this. Oh yeah, we need to, in my little library of helper functions, I want to say let neek equal not eek done not. If p squared equals minus 4q, then this goes to 0. Man, what a day. Oh yeah, but if it's real, then it's okay. So yeah, so it's just verify that if the eigenvalues are real, they have to be negative. That's cool. Why is that? Oh wait, first up we have to do this. Tab it. Find the eigenvalue. It's not the most beautiful Typst code, but it is functional, which is cool. Verify that if the eigenvalues are real. Wait, this is problematic. This is a bug, actually. Wait, I found a bug. I'm not logged into GitHub. Okay, let me just let me just write this spaghetti here. Bugs. Rationals, or like times doesn't add enough currents. Right? Because I don't think it. Because that's not right. So we need to. That's concerning. What else is my math doing wrong? But you know, it'll take a day or two of testing, and then it'll probably work pretty okay. So how do we show that this is true? We gotta close some of this stuff. Does it? Oh yeah. Why is it moving all this stuff? That's weird. I feel like I probably shouldn't be doing that. Because Q is greater than 0. Okay, 23. Yeah, I probably should just call them problem 20 because it includes the statement of the problem. That's okay. Bro, this thing looks so good though. Oh, see, why is it doing this? Why would it think it's just so stupid, you know? It's just so stupid. That's okay. I love that you can click on elements. That's so nice. Is the eq right? Oh. What the fuck? What? I didn't know about it. Forgot about deg. Is that right? Plus 4 plus 1? Yeah, that's right. Okay. This one's easy. We should be able to actually shift this back. Is let a equal to, so first off, we're going to get dv y of t is equal to v. dv v of t is equal to minus 4, or wait, minus y minus 4v. Okay, so a is going to be this mat 0, 1, minus 1, minus 4. So then we can write, dv bool y t is equal to a. Do I need that? Yeah, I do need that. A of bool y compute the eigenvalues and eigenvectors of this system. Okay, so we have 0, 1, minus 1, minus 4. 0, 1, 0, 1, minus 1, minus 4. Okay, then we can just do all of our same. ES is equal to eigensystem of A. And we can also do this thing too. This one's actually good, so we can do this to Typst. We can do this. What? Oh. Ah. Characteristic polynomial. Okay. So we can do let lambda 1, lambda 2 equal, I think I actually have to do it like this. We need to fix, we also want to fix this. Plus times minus 1. I think we can finish this problem. I don't even want this in my git diff. It's such a messy thing. But I do need to I need to fix that at some point for sure. Because it's a correctness bug, and I really don't want to deal with that. So do I need this? Is this gonna fix it? Okay, so that fixes that. But so you do need all of these. Okay, so the solutions are lambda 1 equals lambda 1. Lambda 2 equals lambda 2. Nah. Minus 2 minus square root of 3 and minus 2 plus square root of 3. They're actually, wait, is that even right? I don't think it's talking about complex eigenvalues yet, right? All right, so let's just quickly do this. So we have A, right? So now we have E A minus Eva's 1 IM. Does that work? Okay. So then this is going to be so then this is going to be, oh wait, we need to do this. Okay, so then now we have this matrix, and now we just want to do linear solve of this 0, 0. What? Minus the first eigenvalue times the identity, and you solve for the null space. Something's wrong. You're gonna get. Wait, let's do the first eigenvalue first. Oh wait. Yeah. So you get 2 plus square root of 3, 1 minus 1 minus 2 plus square root of 3. So no matter what, so then why is my linear solve not working? M dot x equal b, but that's what I have. You are a bastard, man. Wait, why are they the same? Is that real? -2 plus square root of 3, 1. Oh yeah, they're different. Yeah. Oh, fuck, I'm gonna have to end the stream right now. Bro, how long have I been streaming? 6 hours, dude? I haven't streamed for 6 hours in a long time. Straight? It's been a while. Because look at this, like backslash bold, like it just, yeah, it's just like really, like many people are probably studying like how it does in unfamiliar spaces, but it's like, it's just pretty dumb. There we go. That looks pretty good. I don't know why I put it in a code block though. Oh wait, no. All right. Is there anything on here that I need? All right, I just need to pack up. All right, peace out, guys. We almost did one homework in that 6 hours.